Oh no. Mrs. Zutz, congratulations on getting first. Robot Wizard. I think you have an error in your script. Or whatever. I'm no tech person. I manage. I get by. With a little help from my friends. Devil. I see. I'm good, Mrs. Zutz. How are you? Congratulations on getting the first redeem. Hi, pandas. Oh, pandas, I need to do your thing. But I have an idea, so it might take a little bit longer. No. I'm just letting you know. I kind of want to... I'm sure that it will be fine. But I'm going to talk to Giraffe Killer. Giraffe Killer. Anything's fine. Have fun. Yeah. What a sweetheart. You doing the hubs and you went out on a solo date night / shopping trip. What does that mean? Do you mean just like without the kids? Or do you mean that you went out and you did different things at the same time? Oh no, ad break. The bot is borked.
What is this? A center for ants?
You guys just shouted me out like 2 hours ago. Knock it off. Hello, Eric the Banana. Welcome in. Yeah, you better flex that banana emote. That's a tier 3 emote. I think. Mason, get out of my face. With your hydrate. Oh, and your cool story, Bob. Hydrate, cool story, Bob. Lamau. You're the one who came in here and chose violence and redeemed hydrate instantly. I hope you're having a good morning. It is Wednesday, my dudes, where Mason is. It's fine. If I really hated it that much, I could get rid of it. I was asking Mrs. Zutz, and I saw that the ads came, so I was like, oh, I better wait. I was asking... Yeah. I was asking what you meant by solo date night. Do you just mean that you didn't have the kids with you? Hi, everybody. Hello again. Did you mean that you just didn't have the kids with you, or... Okay, right on. I was just curious if that meant... Oh, no! Your wrist feels better, but your ankle is bothering you. I'm sorry to hear that, Mason.
pics sus.
I love you, Karen. Karen, thank you for 30 months. Hi, Miro. Karen, I love you. Thank you so much. Oh, honey, hang on one sec, you guys. Ramona needs help.
Excuse me.
Thank you, Karen.
It's just a little too.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I'll be right back. She needs help.
Mom, can you text?
Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my, That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Yeah, you're like,
Get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding.
my
Hi,
God.
Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation.
Knock, knock.
So, would you like to tell a
wow.
knock-knock joke?
he just got double shush.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Good save. That was my fault. I took.
I have reflexes.
I know me. Would this be the pretend to crochet stream? Are you trying to tempt me into abandoning my obligations to play video games? Very tempting. Very, very tempting, Maz. But I can't right now. I really need to finish this commission. I have a lot of stuff. We saw and heard nothing. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to finish this tonight. But hi, Nomi. How you feeling, Nomi? There's no Krusty in here. Oh, well, worth a shot. You have to earn that, Krusty. You got to earn that. Yeah, isn't this cute? It's so stinking cute. And I gave... Oh, the camera is frozen. That's hilarious. It's frozen. Pay no attention to how messy my desk is, please. Sup came apart. How you doing? Eye is watery, but not as swollen. You think the clog worked out and all the tears are flowing out. Kind of like a clogged pipe. Oh my goodness. Okay, anyways, this is very cute. And I gave it a little spot right here, just like... Oh my, body parts everywhere, yeah. Yep. Wait, you have a desk? Blinks. I was like, what emote are you talking about that you love? It looks just like your boy. Oh, look at this cute emote. Adorable. That's very cute. Oh, you do chainmail. And you're a member of Good Cause Crusaders. Get followed, nerd. Can we have a fancy shout out for Bloodhound 2? If you do charity with Chef Steve, you must be all right. I love Chef Steve. I got to hang out with him in Raffle in Memphis last year, but I can't go to Summit this year. I'm really bummed. Yeah, it's gonna be a get found out, nerd. You've got to set up the new campaign, but yeah, so yeah, are you doing Play Live season? And Lily Pancake, thank you very much for hopping in and joining us tonight. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we do a lot of charity stuff here. But like Steve's an absolute unit when it comes to charity. Also, I'm former food service, so there's lots of reasons for me to get along with Steve. Cool. Yeah, St. Jude Play Live was my first charity campaign. This will be our 6th time fundraising for Play Live Challenge season. Yeah. I have fun watching the food truck streams, even if sometimes watching people do food service stuff for me can be kind of stressful sometimes. You know, it's like if I go to a busy restaurant, I'm like, like I want to get up and start helping them. This is a commission for a friend of mine who I never worked in a restaurant with, but who I knew because of restaurant work back before I had kids when I was, yeah, dude, no joke. It's hard being in a busy restaurant for those of us that, you know, ever did it for any lengthy period of time. We, like, when they're getting slammed, you just like, oh. Aw. Oh, Miro. Well, I had an all right afternoon with my students. We kind of just goofed off because a bunch of them had something else going on. They were doing like other things after school. There was like a band thing, and I'm sitting there playing magnetic fields for them, and like just we ran lines and things. We did stuff we were supposed to do, but there just weren't enough of them to like really like work on much of anything. So I was just like, you know what? Sometimes I'm just a place for them to hang out, you know? Do you ever go into server mode, picking up dishes from the table after everyone's done with dinner? I mean, I'm trying to teach my kids to clean up after themselves, so I try not to do that just so that I don't like spoil them. But I have been known to do that at like big family dinners and be like, yo, let a professional handle this. I'm not washing them. I'm just going to help you get them in the kitchen. Although I did plenty of dishes as a server. I wasn't afraid to be in the dish pit, but I was a dishwasher at one job. And you know, if the dishwasher is also like a prep cook or something like that and they're busy, then you need to do what you need to do. And the dishwashers would come back and they'd be like trying to kick me out. I'm like, you are so busy right now. You're trying to help the kitchen. You're trying to help them. Like you're trying to help the bartender get ice for their well. And you're trying to help the kitchen do this and that and the other thing. I know how to put dishes on a rack and put them through the machine. It's all good.
Another one.
Maz.
Swole Maz gifted a tier 1 sub to Krusty's Customs.
Maz,
they have
thank
given
you.
181 gift subs in the channel.
I appreciate you. Krusty, get gifted. Thank you so much, Maz. I really appreciate that. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Krusty. Have all of our emotes now, Krusty. Yeah, honey. Hold on one second, you guys. I thought she had her PJs on already. She's still wandering up and down the stairs, not fully clothed, and that makes me nervous when I'm live. I thought she was already in her PJs. 1 second.
Mom, can you
Help with baby? Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my, That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Yeah, you're like,
Get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding.
my
Hi,
God.
Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation.
knock, knock.
So, would you like to tell
Oh,
a
wow.
knock-knock joke?
he just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha!
Whoa! Whoa! Oh!
Good save. That was my fault. I took
I
it.
have reflexes.
Wait. Yeah, listen, you guys, don't give me FOMO now. So you're talking about carrying each other in fort. Go be sweat lords. Go ahead. Sweat lord it up. I don't know how much of this I have to do. Still. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure. You're gonna be a noble friend. No, Mason, I thought you weren't supposed to play video games for a little while. Mason. I was gonna ask you, Nomi. Like, is that for like me for me to use on the channel? Like, I don't know why, but I feel like it's so good. I'm like, I don't know. Like, I can't believe somebody would just give something like that to me. Oh, I see. They want you to fold it in half. It's so sweet of you. It's really adorable. Did you guys, I don't know if you saw it earlier. Look at this. Look how freaking cute this is. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Look at it. Why are you guys so nice to me? Am I supposed to stuff this at all? Weird. It doesn't say anything about stuffing it. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you don't stuff them. Seriously, it's so adorable. Thank you, Nomi. Also, you know, do whatever you want with the yarn. That was kind of a... I mean, I don't want to say it's like bad, and some people don't mind the yarn that's like inconsistent. I was going for a solid color, and I clearly did not necessarily get that. Did I send you the lace weight? Nomi? It's a little bit fold if it's the lace weight. Oh yeah, I do need to do that. You know what that would make a really great thing for, Nomi, is for if I ever need a PNG tuber. It's like a purple tonal. I know, but I had a fingering and a lace weight. I think I sent you the lace weight. Please, everybody, follow our friend the Naughty Gnome, who's just like an awesome human being and a really good friend of the channel and super generous with physical and digital items. And pattern designer. And do you have any new patterns out or anything like that? You have any patterns you're releasing anytime soon? Nomi? On your website? We could put that in your command. Lace or sock, it's thin. Yeah, but it fold a little bit while I was... If it's the lace weight, it fold a little bit while I was dyeing it. Because I think I might have... The water might have been a little too hot. I don't know. I tried so hard to be gentle with it. Next one will be in So Royals Advent. Nice. That's awesome that you work together like that. Yeah, I wish I had it more together with the yarn dyeing stuff. I need to do the Mirror and Ms. Jinx both are like get to it when you get to it, but I don't like leaving things for so long. I mean, I owe Booker these paintings that I've owed him forever. I'm intimidated by the painting. I'm going to be 100% honest. I know you guys all think I'm great at it and everything. Yeah, welcome. I changed it, you guys.
To the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. 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 To the fart zone.
Hi, Blapple.
Welcome to the fart zone.
How do you like them apples? How do you like them?
To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone.
Also, raid video.
To the fart zone.
Well, Blapple, I love them apples, and thank you, friend, for the raid. You can actually spend channel points now and not be frugal. Raid video time for Blapple. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We have to do it, Blapple. It's for the memes. I love you, Blapple. We'll see you on the other side.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She do it so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Hi, Blapple. How was your stream? I guess I should quit lurking myself. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. If you've never been here before, I am 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Get it? A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Another God, Uncle Jimbo, thank you for the raid. More fart zone. Let's go. Welcome more readers to the fart zone.
To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone.
Donna, thank you.
To the fart zone. To the fart zone.
Uncle Jimbo, thank you for the 100 bits. You're both wonderful. I adore you. The answer to do I really want to try dryer steak is yes. Hi, Ali K. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming on the raids. 2 raids, double rainbow. What does it mean? We just got raided by Blapple, and now Uncle Jimbo.
This is not a train, it's a land.
Another one. To the fart zone.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to our shank.
Triple rated. And a hype train. You guys are wild. Everything was so quiet. We were just crafting. Everything is fine. Calm down. Yeah, welcome to the Fart Zone, readers. Ayo. Hi, everybody. Anonymous, thank you very much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Ushao. Welcome, readers. Hello, Cerula Cat. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. Are you going to Summit? Lulu 808, welcome in. Thank you for your first time raider chats. We're going to have to do the raid video again. We're going to have to do the raid video again. Going off the rails on a crazy train. Danny, California, welcome in. Yeah, please go get some food. No. We won't subject Blapple to the raid video again. Go take care of yourself, Blapple. I love you. What were you up to, Uncle Jimbo and Cerula Cat? Please tell me what you were up to. Also, we will get you a link permit, Cerula Cat. What's up, Glitch God? Welcome in. Everyone's a raider, and I have no idea who came with who. You guys have 2.5 minutes on a level 1 hype train. If we complete level 3, I have to get up and do 50 jumping jacks. If we complete level 4, you guys get to spin the wheel of onesie. I have a new axolotl onesie that I need to add to that wheel, actually. Jimbo, also, if you guys have links. And we need to get Cerula Cat a fancy shout out when that's possible. Thank you, mods. We love our mods. You guys really are giving that fart zone thing a workout. Donna, how are you doing? I love you. Space Geek raid. You got 2 commissions done. Blapple got 2 commissions done. Let's go. That's what we're working on tonight. You have 1.5 minutes on the hype train. You have me distracted right now, but not for long. Please give our friends Cerula Cat, Uncle Jimbo 1964, and Black Apple Creative follows. So all of you, if you came in on these reads, please make sure you all are following each of those folks. Jimbo's going to be doing Dinosaur Stream Fest, and he needed to check his setups. Oh, that's so cool. How awesome. That's really great. And that's for Danielle Allard, right? Very cool. Thank you everybody for coming on the reads. I really appreciate the reads. We do have a read video for you new folks, before you follow. I mean, you got a little sampler there with the fart zone thing, but it doesn't stop there, it turns out. So please, thank you, Lulu. These are pair eyewear. And actually, Blapple gets to pick my pair because Blapple was our first raid of the stream. Glitch God, how you doing? Oh, I love this comfy emote. It's really funny. It's like comfy, but it's on fire. Also, by the way, I just want to say to everybody who subscribes themselves. So like earlier, we had a resub from Karen Day is my name. Thank you for the hype train, you guys. We had a resub from Karen Day is my name. We are at 132 plus points for the month. We've hit 100 3 months in a row. Thank you, everybody who is subscribed to the stream, who chooses to support the stream by subscribing. Thanks to all of you who subscribe yourselves. We are going to receive a minimum of 60/40 on all sub revenue, excluding primes, obviously. But all tier 1s and tier 1 gift subs will be 60/40. So we're going to get a minimum of 60/40, which is amazing. Ceruli makes all these emotes. Yes, I know Ceruli is an artist, which is awesome. And did we say what we were up to? And it's okay if raiding parties have to get going because they need sleep or food, or they're just ready to not be in front of a computer anymore for a little while. I totally understand, but we do want you to be able to plug your other platforms if you have them. Weeping Willow, I love you're using the thrash emote. That's great. I really appreciate the raids and all the support from so many awesome friends who are fellow streamers. It really means a lot to me when you choose to bring your communities here. I mean, I don't know how many channels are live on Twitch right now. That would be kind of a cool command to have, actually. Is there a way for that info to be pulled into a command? Like if I typed like ! live channels, is there data that could be pulled down that would tell us how many channels are live at any given moment? That'd be kind of interesting. Because I really understand that you have choices. You might be able to figure that out. Yeah, I would be interested in a command like that. Because it's true that you had that many choices. You were playing a new game, and then you chilled with some just chatting until the end. Excellent. Ceruli is a fellow St. Jude supporter. We actually met in person at St. Jude Summit this last year. I unfortunately cannot attend this year. We will be, and we do have an active campaign for Play Live, but we'll be actually pushing for donations for Play Live in May. And I really love all of the people I've met through charity have been so wonderful, and Ceruli is no exception. Uncle Jimbo and our friend Donna, which is Keyboard60, are also friends that do lots of charity stuff. And Blapple is the leader, one of the two co-captains of our Starlight stream team. So I have made so many awesome friends. Tiltify did a community spotlight on me this week, and that was one of the things I said was join a team, have fun with fundraising, meet new people, meet like-minded people. I've really had the best experience with charity stuff on this platform, and yeah, are you going to Summit, Ceruli? You'll have to rub Danny's nose for me. This is not weird. It is a thing people do. Awesome. Will you give Danny's nose a little extra rub just for me? You're supposed to rub Danny. There's a bust of Danny Thomas, the founder of St. Jude. You're supposed to rub his nose for luck. So. Yeah, I'm bummed. Yeah, give him a little extra boop for me. I'm bummed that I can't go. It's okay. We own and operate a comic book and trading card shop, and we're just not properly staffed there at the moment. My husband is doing a lot there, and I have to be home with our kids, so it just wasn't going to work in terms of like childcare and stuff like that. You know, we don't have any grandparents living close by that can help look after our kids. We do have a 14-year-old, but we're just not quite there. We also have a 7-year-old, so when the kids are a little bit older, it might be a bit easier for me to make quick trips like that, but not right now. You have to head out and rest up for work. Yeah, Ryu, please go get some good sleeps. Thank you, Miro, for putting that in the chat if people want to read it. It was really nice of them to do that. You gave it a boop last year. Nice. But yeah, I really love what they do, and I had a great time at Summit last year, so I'm glad that I've at least been there and I get to know what it's like to see the hospital because it's really something special. They are fun ages. We have a 7, 12, and 14-year-old. We're out of like the baby diaper, high chair, crib, you know, spit up. We're out of that stage. Now we're getting very quickly into the teenager years. Which are fun. Hi, Tashwin. Welcome in. They're fun, but they are clean up your own mess time. Yeah, the frustration is like they know how to do things. It's getting them to do it and not having to ask like 15 times. But they're good kids, and I'm very blessed to have 3 beautiful, of course, I think they're beautiful, healthy kids, and active and creative and all smart and interesting and funny in their own ways and all that stuff. So I try to focus on the positive. Parenting can be stressful, you know, especially these days. I feel like with trying to help kids navigate online stuff. So, you know, we are looking at trying to be outdoors more this summer. The pandemic was really hard for a lot of people with parenting and school. But, you know, thankfully they're back to enjoying things like team sports. And I also work with 7th through 12th graders as a drama coach. That's my other job. And I've been streaming for 5 years. We've raised $94,000 for various charities through Tiltify. And we got Twitch partner a little over a year ago. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for all of that love and all the help that we've been able to give people through Tiltify. I really appreciate what they do. And, you know, Twitch has been super supportive. We got rated by Twitch. Like, what? I'm a member of the Twitch Women's Guild. And we are also, we have a Tiltify team called Team Quirky Cluckers. The blessing of anime on ye all, weirdo. Oh yeah, that's another thing we were doing today in Drama Club, because we didn't have a whole lot of my kids there, was we were coming up with a fake anime and TV shows and stuff like that. And I said it all had to do with nuts, like walnuts, almonds, whatever. And I was like, Wait, I got a really good one. This is why the kids like me anyway. I'm all, what about My Hero Macadamia? And immediately one of my kids came up with this whole thing. It was like all macadamia nuts. I was like, oh my gosh, what are we doing right now? We're supposed to be doing something educational. There's probably an anime for everything. You wouldn't be surprised if there's one about brushing teeth. Oh yeah, for sure. At the shop that we run, we sell manga, and we also sell, you know, standard floppy comic books, graphic novels, Magic the Gathering and Pokemon cards. We just started carrying Lorcana. We also do Dungeons and Dragons and Warhammer. And I beat my husband and my middle child at Commander the other night. I haven't played very much Magic, but and it was with a lot of help from them. But I want to get my kids into playing more tabletop games and all that kind of good stuff. So Sweetness and lightning, real close to that. Hello, King Louie. How are you? Welcome in. So, yes, I am very fortunate to be able to pursue a career doing this, and it helps me to be able to stay home when I need to be with our kids. And I am kind of trying to make some plans to see if I can't get a booth in Artist Alley for TwitchCon. I make and sell crochet things, and that's what we're doing today, is working on a commission for actually a friend of mine who I've known for about 20 years. I just decided to post something to my personal Facebook and say, hey, if anybody's interested, I have things for sale in my shop, and I also take commissions. And one of my friends, never talk yourself out of something like this. I don't spam my personal Facebook because I know that if people are interested in all of the news and the details about my stuff, they'll come and follow my other socials for, content creation and my business. But every so often, I'll post something on there when we're doing charity, or if I'm feeling like, oh, I should mention I have a shop. And I'll say, hey, if anybody's interested, I just kind of threw it out there. And this friend of mine was like, oh, I'd love to commission a doll for my boss. There was a little shop around there that had stuff like that. She had amazing coffees. They had coffee frozen that they blended into frappes. And then you played MTG with your coffees. We do a little bit of snacks, but it's all just kind of prepackaged stuff. But that sounds like fun. A little coffee shop with cards and stuff. There's a place in Portland that my friend Pan Fred Nudo was telling me about that's newer. And I used to live in Portland, Oregon, but I don't anymore. But Fred said he went to this really cool place that's like a board game bar. And I was like, oh, that's like right by where I used to live. That's so funny. I know exactly where that is. And that sounded like a lot of fun too. But yeah. So we're all about the nerdy and the geeky stuff here. Imagine that on Twitch. And we're happy to have you. So anybody who's new to the community, if you feel like dropping a follow, it's very appreciated. Obviously, like I said, if you need to get going for any reason, if you got stuff you need to do, or you need to go get some sleep because you have work in the morning or anything like that, please don't feel any guilt at all about taking off. But we're happy that you're here. Okay? You're welcome to hang out. Now, what was I doing? Oh, thank you, Lulu. Thank you so much. And when we hit 10,000 followers, I have a really special giveaway to do for an item that a friend of ours made that I commissioned specifically for that purpose, and actually managed to plan something well in advance of such a milestone. Yay me. Gypsy. Thank you for using your Prime. Thank you, Gypsy. Thank you so much, friend. That's another 30-month refund. Gypsy, thank you. You're full of hate for Python right now. I'm sorry. Well, you get 30 rubber chicken squawks for your 30 months of tier 1. I really appreciate it. Thank you for using your Prime. You could have used that just like these raiders could have chosen probably literally tens of thousands of live streamers to take their viewers to. You could have picked any number of people, way more than that, to use your Prime on, and you used it on me, and I love you and I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Gypsy. Ready? 1, 2, 3. We have ads coming in 3 minutes. Okay, I don't think I see anything on the little pirate kitty. Such a cute cat. Nothing new in show and tell. If anybody wants to post in there, please go ahead. Would you please let me know if you post in there, since there's nothing in there right now. Hi, Randy. You picked the worst time to load chat with your headache. Oh, I'm sorry. I do try to warn people I'm going to do that. Sorry about that, Randy. Pretty noisy in here. I highly recommend turning the volume down whenever you pull this stream up. I'm sorry you have a headache. I hope you feel better soon. Not trying to add to that. I need to pull up this pattern and figure out what I'm doing with my life right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. I was doing it right. And then this is where I need to do 8 decreases. Such a pain when you have a decrease right at the beginning of a round. It's just my instinct to just single crochet the first stitch in every round because most patterns start with this, even, you know, if you're doing increases, decreases, etc. You do like 2 single crochet, then the decrease or the increase. So when I get to the end of a round, I'm just used to like crocheting that first stitch and then looking at the pattern and going, oh yeah, what am I supposed to do on this round? How you been, Randy? Just the ironic timing. I'm sorry. It should work, dumb gremlins. Oh, you're having trouble with the coding. One on brand for the week you're having of oof after oof.
Welcome to the fart zone.
So much fart zone tonight.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Go ahead, spam it. You
to
have
the
30
fart
seconds.
zone.
That
To the
channel
fart
points
zone.
redeem is
Fart
only open
zone.
for 30 seconds. Do
Welcome
it.
to the
Spam
fart
it.
zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the
You guys, are you fart zone now?
fart zone. Welcome to
Here, I'll help. I'll help you. You gotta show Chimera the new, you know, like Lambo. Chimera. I think I have 2 tabs of myself open now. Yep. Nerd. Thank you for snoozing the ads. Sup, nerd. Chimera and I are going to play Bread and Fred on May 3rd. That's going to be fun. And there will probably be rage. You were finally able to redeem it. How was your stream? What were you doing? I pulled you up to lurk when I came down here to stream, and I can close that tab, or I could find somebody else to lurk. Why not? How about Spirit Music? Well, let's do Spirit Music on that one, and then Sharp Balloons. Of a nice assortment, a nice potpourri of streamers. Oh, let's pull up Heather Bizzo. Somebody tried to tell me, though, that you don't count if you have more than, like, 2 tabs open. Is that true? Making a second Grogu. Excellent. You're not planning on going to TwitchCon, are you, Chimera? You should go to TwitchCon. Dang it! Amuse bouche. Thank you so much, Chimera. I love you. You going to bed, Gypsy? I love you. Night-night, Gypsy. Thank you for your Prime. You're so sweet. I really appreciate you using that here. I can understand that. I can understand preferring to go to Japan over, you know, San Diego. San Diego's all right. Stupid dictionaries. Welcome in, readers. Another read. If any of you have not been here before, I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. Another one. Yeah, we had Black Apple Creative, Uncle Jumbo 1964, Cerula Cat, and now you. And I love your face. Chimera is our co-captain of Team Quirky Cluckers. Fellow St. Jude supporter, also does stuff for Extra Life. And some other charities too, I think, right? You've done some other charities besides St. Jude and Extra Life. Chimera, where's the link? where's your link? You guys, when you read in, you get to post any link you want, you know, for like your other socials and junk. I can already hear Lambo going like, what kind of weird random link? Yeah. This is why you're married. Exactly. See? And Chimera, both of them. I can already hear both of you going, oh, what kind of funny Eurolink.com. Chimera is awesome. Is one of the most talented people I have met ever. Not just on Twitch. Is an excellent crocheter. Like, so awesome. Completely self-taught and doesn't use patterns, generally speaking, unless I force her to for charity. Need to get alternate domain redirect with that lol. That'd be pretty funny. There's some good ones out there. Kim, our friend Kim for the day, has a bunch of them that people keep trolling her with. Give Kim all your money, I think, is one of them. Give Kim all your money.com. ChimeraSQC.com. Please check that out. Is this the fourth wall? Ooh, look at these oh my god, look at the strawberry cow. Look at all this cute stuff. Grumpy pickle keychain. We're putting this on the screen. That's it. We're putting it on the screen. Yep. Also, you should see this other cute thing. Anyways, so yep. We're putting it on the screen. Hang on. I'm so slow. Welcome to Chimera's Quirky Creations. Be sure to check back frequently for new items that get added. Check the new merch. Sold out. Round Fuzzy Yeti. Already gone. Goodbye. It's because it's adorable. You're too late, chat. Get FOMO. Curb Thulu. This is so stinking cute. Oh, it's too late now, but thank you for asking, Miro. Poor Miro. How hecking cute is this? I love that the little horns are green. So Chimera does all the details on these dolls. Like this one right here. These details, the eyes, are needle felted, which I think is very cool. And let me tell you, I don't know very many people who just like can look at something and then go, I'm just gonna crochet that. BRB. Just crocheting everything that I see and doing it well. Look at how cool all this stuff is. Igglybuff. So cute. Chicky Ball. Oh my god. Adorbs. See, and we harass Chimera. We're like, well, where's the pattern for those of us that want to make stuff and buy your patterns? And Chimera's like, eh. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, I love it. Look at this fluffy unicorn. So adorable. It's so fluffy. The tail is a strawberry. So cute. Well, that's just it. Sometimes there's no pattern, so you have to do, Jumbo Lambie Ball. Look at this. Did you needle felt this whole part of the face right here? You wild. Aw, Chunky Totochu. So please check out chimerasqc.com. Gengar. Somebody actually finished a Gengar. I still haven't finished a Glaceon or a Pumpkaboo. Because why would I do that? The most wholesome pullover hoodie. Oh my god. This is adorable. You can tell which ones are done during the later end of my night listing these. Dude, yes, the yip yip. This is awesome. So cool. Cubany just doing their best. Oh no. Mouse pads and mugs with that wholesome. Aw, onesie. I didn't know they had onesies. Oh god, like baby onesies. Dang, you got tons of stuff in here. Fat-fetched earrings. This is awesome. Look at them. They're like Angry Bird far-fetched. Love it. Squint brain. Stop making my brain squint. Oh, that's one of the things you're giving away for the Moco Pee party. Awesome. Oh my gosh. This is so cute. This bowl of ramen might have a little bite to it. Got stickers up here, keychains. So cool. I love the bows. Oh my gosh, this red panda sticker is adorable. Pandemonium. So cool. Chaos vibes. Awesome. Everything in here looks really great. Buy everything. Everyone go buy everything. So much cool stuff. You need to mass upload a bunch of stickers, yeah. And they are, if you're looking for specific types of items, up here at the top, crocheted stickers and knickknacks, merch tip contact. Are you taking commissions through here? That must be my background video doing that again. That's funny. Is this, if people want to contact you for commissions, is this the best way to do it? Thank you for the raid, friend. Potentially. If you need to get going because you need to get to bed, I understand. Depends on what it is. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Oh, yeah, this is where I'm supposed to crochet through both layers. I'm not fancy like Chimera. I'm using a pattern. Like a pleb. Entertaining you? This is the most relaxed, chill crafting stream in the whole world. What do you mean? I'm not entertaining. I didn't, go to school for live performance. I don't know what you're talking about. Keeping us company through the late night insomnia. Okay. That's
Eso va dedicado para todos los niños del mundo. Así suena la banda del mango.
so loud. I've turned it down and it's still so loud. Before you go, why is the follower goal not over 9.5 thousand? Oh my god. Baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark. Mommy shark doo 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 doo, mommy shark doo 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 doo, mommy shark doo 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 doo, mommy shark. Daddy shark doo 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 doo, Daddy shark, doo 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 doo. Daddy shark, doo 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 doo. Daddy shark. Grandma shark, doo 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 doo. Grandma shark, doo 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 doo. Grandma shark, doo 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 doo. Grandma shark. Grandpa shark, doo 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 doo. Grandpa shark, doo 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 doo. Grandpa shark, doo 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 doo. Grandpa shark. Let's go hunt, doo 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 doo. Let's go hunt, doo 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 doo. Let's go hunt, doo 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 doo. Let's go hunt. Run away, doo 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 doo. Run away, doo 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 doo. Run away, doo 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 doo. Run away. Safe at last, doo 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 doo. Safe at last, doo 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 doo. Safe at last, doo 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 doo. Safe at last. Hi, Ella. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, that's enough of that. Thank you very much for the bits, Ghost. I appreciate you. Moving right along. So much black yarn in this project. Okay, back to chill. Poor Ghost. Thank you, Ghost. I appreciate you. We've already had enough rioting in here tonight. You figured you'd add a little cayenne spice. Someone tell Tash when it's over. Thanks for the follow. For what, I don't know. But thank you. Chain 9. Oh, I just remembered. Ella, how are you today? I hope you're having a good morning. Oh, good. Okay, I did update the tags. Pinned over 9.5 thousand messages to our DM. Oh. But the joke is that it's 9,001. Like, why does everything have to be 9.5? Why? You're still sick, but it seems to be slowly on the mend. Well, I'm glad you're starting to feel a little bit better. One day I'm just gonna change my username out of the blue. You guys are all gonna riot. Yeah, baby. It's 10 o'clock, sweetheart. Are you going to bed? Get some good sleep. No, you're not. No, you can't take that. First of all, it's not done. And it's for... No. No, don't do that to baby Gengar. Poor baby Gengar. How's it going? Is it Yetzi? No, Gengar has that, I thought. He needs a pillow to sleep. Okay, Chimera, I love you. Thank you for the raid, friend. You're amazing. Everybody, please, again, make sure you're following Chimera, who is also now a fellow Team Mocha Loco teammate and is, I mean it, just like one of the most talented people I've ever met in my whole life. And I do hope I get to meet Chimera and Lambo in person someday. It seems just wrong that I've like hung out with Zam, but not you guys. Exclamation point 9 eyes in the chat for Chimera, or anytime someone's taking off to go to bed. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you for a single crochet in the last stitch. This thing. I don't like it when it's a piece that starts with a chain. But oh well. Yeah, we do also have a... When is your giveaway, Chimera, before you go? What's up, Fargonaut? How you doing? Also, I got to hang out today with Catatonia for a little while. Just aside from the fact that they love fart noises, maybe almost as much as we do. Kat is just the sweetest and most kind person and so welcoming. And I don't even play Elder Scrolls. I've never touched a single one of those kind of games. And I have a blast whenever I'm in there. Like, no pun intended. I'm so sad that they raided when we were at the shop. And so the fart zone thing doesn't work on my laptop because I don't have Mix It Up on there. They would have had an absolute, like, they would have gone completely nuts with that. But I got to spend time in there today and it was really lovely. And I really am thankful. I'm really thankful for the Women's Guild, for a lot of the awesome people that I've met through there. Kat, Jenna's Online, Sreem, KD Spills, and Dr. Ashhole 22 were in here just hanging out because they were like all hanging out. They were just like all watching guildies together in person. It's been really awesome. And I know that there's probably people out there who think to themselves like, oh, you know, stuff like that is, you know, like the Women's Guild, etc. Like, you know, first of all, you might tell yourself that you're not big enough, quote unquote, not important enough, not whatever enough, to get accepted into something like that, right? First of all, stop that. Just stop that right now. I've had those thoughts too. I'm not saying that that you're like silly for having those thoughts, but just set them aside and do the scary thing, because I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be doing all this if I'd have let those thoughts take over. You know? And I understand how easy it is to talk yourself out of stuff that sounds like it's out of your league or whatever. Do it, but I'm scared. Then do it scared. Exactly. I applied for the 1000 Dreams Fund broadcast her grant. I did not get it the first time. I read their encouragement. I read in multiple places and heard from multiple people. You may not get it the first time, but they'll probably approve you at some point if you keep applying for it. Just keep applying for it. And I applied again and I got it the second time. Someone was kind enough to nominate me for Charity Streamer of the Year and for Creative Streamer of the Year for the Game Hers for the 2022 Game Hers Awards. And I could have just glossed over it and not said anything to you guys and not told you about it because I could have been convinced that I wouldn't win, but I mentioned it and you guys voted and we made it to finalist for creative and we won. We tied with Jinshin Wang. And I applied for partner 4 times here. You just got to keep bugging them till they accept you. Yeah. I applied to big name private colleges for art school. And unfortunately, the financial aid was the thing that stood in the way in a lot of those instances. But I did get accepted. And you can do the things that are scary and hard. You can. And it's also okay to want help and to seek out support. And that's what the guild is really all about, is offering people a place where they can solicit advice, connect with other people, network, find people to collaborate with, which is amazing. There is a collaboration opportunity that I had to turn down, unfortunately, because of other commitments, but that I'm looking forward to maybe possibly being able to participate in future versions of it. Just making sure that you aren't talking yourself out of stuff. Ooh, I messed up. Talking yourself out of stuff before you even start. Because, what's the worst they can say, right? Worst they can say is no. If you don't try, if you don't apply for the things, if you don't, put yourself out there, then you're never going to know. And I think it's better to try. Pix, I hope you're having a good evening, friend. Your dry bones is looking really cute. Do you have any special events coming up on stream, Pix? Bravery is not the absence of fear, but rather the ability to push through it. Yes, absolutely. Mike, whose chat did I see you in today that I must have been like, maybe you rated them? Was it Blapple? Who is? Mike? Mike's looking cute. You rated Zach. Awesome. How's the glue removal going? Oh, no. Wait, are we talking about your Peach cosplay? Oh, my goodness. Too funny. Okay. And then single crochet. Wait, single crochet increase. Single crochet. No, this is it right here. Single crochet increase. They already shipped the hat, Pix. They already shipped the hat. Yes, oh my goodness gracious. Peace. Not reading that. You looked adorable. It was really fun. Did you enjoy yourself at least? Chat was having a good time, that's for sure. Two. This is such odd shaping. 1, 2, 1, 2. Fart. 1, 2, 3. I have an extra stitch somewhere, I swear. Back loop only. Does anybody else who crochets, if you have an extra stitch, do you just go ahead and crochet the next round, and then if you still have the extra stitch, then you get rid of it by just adding an extra decrease somewhere sometimes? Because you're too lazy to go back and figure out where you messed up, and it's just one stitch. It's probably not going to mess it up too badly. Yeah, depends on the piece. Yeah. Mike, do you even crochet, Mike? Do you even stitch, bro? 100% hide the mistake. Right, especially with black yarn. No one's ever going to know. Do you even stitch, bro? Fight me. One. This friend of mine, she's so lucky. I would charge a premium for a project with so much black yarn, but I love her, so I'm not gonna do her like that. One. Why your dino looks like a metapod? Oh no. You think you saw it in Pix's Discord? I crochet so I don't choke people. Save a life, send yarn. You'll buy a thing and give it a go. Will you really? Will you really, Mike? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Collab? Collab? So I can laugh at you? I mean, help you? See, now I am so confused. Okay. 2 increase. Whatever. I was going to say now I feel like I have 1 too few stitches. Such an odd... It's like... It is a paid pattern, yes. Yeah, thank you, Miro. 2 single crochet. Okay, no, I did it right. 2 single crochet increase times 8. Here's number 2. Here's number 3. Here's number 4. Here's number 5. Here's number 6. Here's number 7. And here's number 8. And then 19. Okay, so do I have the right number of stitches left or not? I do. I think. Oh, no, I don't. Poop. Whatever. Throwing an extra stitch in and calling it a day. You know who has free patterns is Pix. No, it won't let me pin my own message. It's been doing that all day today. Oh, thank you for pinning it, Miro. Okay, then learn to read in Spanish, chat. Now you're just motivating people to learn another language because you're an absolute unit like that. Wait, how do you say absolute unit in Spanish? Unidad absoluta. Yes. Thank you, Mike. Unidad absoluta. Eres una unidad absoluta. Te amo, pigs. Is it patronas? Patronas for patterns? Yeah. Las patronas de Pix son el mejor. Las patronas de Pix son mejor, las mejores en el mundo. Sus patrones son los mejores del mundo. Y todos son gratis. Sí, encuentra sus patrones aquí. Aquí. HTTPS. I'm gonna say colon or slash. Colon. Barra oblicua. Barra oblicua. Barra obliqua. Barra obliqua. That's hard to say twice. Rebler.com. Barra obliqua. Shop. Barra obliqua. Pick stitch. Todos son gratis. No necesita dinero. Gotta get me to do an audiobook in Spanish. I've read this book called a ton of times for my kids called and it's originally written in English, but because my eldest was doing immersion for kindergarten and first grade, it's called The Big Hungry Bear, The Little Mouse, The Red Ripe Strawberry, and The Big Hungry Bear. And there's a version in Spanish. ¿Dónde están los patrones del Pix? Están aquí. Here. It's a really good book. El ratoncito, la fresa roja y madura, y el gran oso hambriento. Hola, ratoncito. ¿Qué haces? Oh, ya veo. The little mouse is trying to pick a red ripe strawberry, and the narrator or whatever. It's kind of, that's, I wonder, there's a word for that literary device. It's not a narrator. It's as though you're reading the text as though there's a conversation happening between you and this little mouse who's trying to pick the red ripe strawberry. It's a really cute book. Ah, ya veo. Agarrarás esa fresa roja y madura. Pero ratoncito, ¿no has oído hablar del gran oso hambriento? You haven't heard about the big hungry bear? And the mouse is like, what do you mean? Who? Ah, ¿no sabes cuánto le gustan al oso las fresas rojas y maduras? Oh, how that bear loves red ripe strawberries. The mouse is freaking out. Trying to pick the strawberry really fast. It's a really cute book. English or Spanish version. I highly recommend it for kids. We read it tons of times. Like, I've probably read that book thousands of times in both English and Spanish. It's really good. Trying to think. There's a few other books we read in Spanish as well. Some Curious George books. We're done picking on you picks for now. Round 9, 7 through 9, single crochet in all 57 stitches. Get supported, nerd. Did you see the new emotes, Mike? The new get supported nerd emotes. What do you guys think about them? Saskia did ask me to give like any notes about like tweaks. Get nerd. Get supped, nerd. I like the angle for this, but I feel like maybe it might make it a little bit harder to read. I don't know. I love this. Just go into somebody's channel and be like this. Instead of saying hi, just be like, get ported, robot. Guess what, nerd? That's all. Beat Steve, nerd. Get nerded, nerd. Yeah, sup, nerd? Get nerfed, nerd. Chimera really did it. DM'd me and put over 9.5 thousand. Is that what we need to change it to? We could do that after we hit 9,001. We never celebrate any round numbers anymore. We're at 8,258. We did that already. That was the last one. You want a PP hype item from Chimera? Very cool. What did you win, Mike? Oh, no. I think I need to do one more. Yeah. A Pikachu head. Who won the... I forget who won the star from me. I have to look. What's up, Bean? You guys give Bean a follow. Not Amazon Alexa. They haven't messaged me back in whispers. Maybe I need to try and get hold of them in the Discord. See, I could have sworn I sent the form to them, but I didn't. The day that we raided over to them, Miro, we raided them and we raided right before they did my commission slot that was won by King Louis. And then they were like, well, let's just do Nine's milestone giveaway item that she offered, which is a Mario star. I just sent the form over. Sorry, I thought I had already sent this form over to you. Twitch be twitching. See, I haven't been spending enough time in their Discord, and so I don't know if there's somewhere in there that we're supposed to be connecting with our giveaway targets. I've already talked with King Louis. There's so much conversation in there. Bean, I have a form that people fill out when they've won things so that I can, you know, for one thing, track expenses. And then, you know, if it's something I have to mail to them, I have their address information stored somewhere safe. You just found out who won yours and just reached out. And I've made some sales, but the only thing I need to ship out, I've already, was through Fourth Wall, so that I've already printed out their label, and they should have received their, you know, info on tracking it. It was just a Mario star. Bean, did you do something for the pee-pee party? Did I miss that? Oh, and you know what else is coming up, and applications are open for it, is Brenda's taking submissions for Camp Chaos. For counselors. Yeah, I wish wish I could do Streamfest with Danny this time around, but I can't. I want to. I do plan on hopefully being able to do it at some point. We have ads in approximately 3 minutes. Thank you, Ella. Are you going to do Camp Chaos, Bean? Oh, you said you think you submitted the form for camp. Awesome. Camp Chaos is Art and Just and her amazing mod team organize a big art and craft virtual camp every year. We participated last year. I'll have to look into the dates. I want to do it again. I'd love to do it again. Maybe we could do something to do with like rubber chickens and fart noises. No, I'm just kidding. Tunisian. You kind of hate and love the supported spindle spinning. Why? What do you hate about it and what do you love about it? Tell me all the things. 4 single crochet, 1 decrease times 4. Oh no, did I just mess up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wasn't paying attention. I just kept going. 1, 2, 3, 4. You hate that you love it so much, and you love because you can take it with you everywhere, and it doesn't take up too much space. Ah. So if you're like just hanging out somewhere waiting for something, does it like fit in a bag nicely and all that? There you go. Okay, 29. 5 slip stitch through leg 1 and body.
Chicken attack!
What's up, Gev? So, oh my goodness. Ugh. Stop it. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1. Then we do through 2 more stitches, and then we do the other leg. You've done some chores. That's good, I think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3. I had an extra stitch. Okay, that's 28. Oh, wait, I need to change colors at this stitch. Hi, Space Hobo, how are you? Hope you're doing well. One, 1 increase. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Thanks for joining us. No need to chat if you prefer to lurk, but we love getting to know new people. So if you want to tell us what you're up to this evening, or if you have any questions about what I'm doing, please feel free to ask. Yes. Oh, were you busy looking that up and you didn't hear me say that I had found the Whisper? I started with them and that I was sending them the form to fill out. I'm sorry, Miro. Oh. Thank you, Miro. Thank you so much for doing that legwork. I am sorry. Yeah, it was not Amazon Alexa because I knew I had sent a message. Yes, all the mod love. Oh, wait. 10 single crochet on leg 2 and then have to change colors here. That's not obviously not going to reach all that way, so we're going to cut this. And this pesky velour yarn is very slippery. And I can tell you from the question mark block pillow that I did with it, if you have a lot of color changes, you're going to want to find some way to nice and tightly to anchor those down. Don't pull too tight or you'll have puckering in your stitches. Because my husband's pillow might need surgery at some point. Aren't they awesome? You know, Naughty is a little bit of an overachiever. Not that we know anyone else who's like that. Right, Ella? But yeah, anybody who's hanging out, who's just sort of lurking and enjoying hanging out with us, just chilling in the background, we appreciate you. Thank you for lurking. It is a way to support people. And we never want anyone to feel pressured into talking in here. If you're enjoying yourself, just with the background noise and maybe with some body doubling, maybe you're working on your own project. But we do love to see people's projects, and we have a Discord server. And in there, under the Twitch category, is a channel called Discord Show and Tell, or Show and Tell on Stream. We do have a few extra rules regarding posts in that channel. Please don't post any pictures of anyone under the age of 18. Please, nothing NSFW that breaks toss, etc. No copyrighted music if there's a video. Or if there is a word of warning, say, you know, if it's okay to just watch it muted. Say like, hey, copyrighted audio. We'll watch it muted if it's just like, you know, a video of your project or something like that. So many color changes. You can carry the yarn behind, but this is rather a lot of stitches to do that. So I'm just choosing to cut. And I'm tying like 3 knots in each of the spots where I'm cutting the yarn because I don't want it to come out. I don't think this is going to be handled by children. But I think one reason why the pillow is suffering is because, like, you know, it's sitting in our room getting tossed around all over the bed and stuff. Okay. 1 increase right there. 1, 2, 3. I can hear your emotes. That's a really high compliment. Yeah. Because, I mean, they're meant to be, like, you know, expressive. Okay. Change colors again. This is just a long end because I thought I was going to need to sew these legs, but no. We can just shove those bits inside. Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to change colors in the last loop. That's a tip for changing color, is to pull on the previous stitch before you're technically supposed to change colors, to pull a loop of the new color through. And we're starting with a decrease on this round. So 1 decrease. And then 4. Here's a second set. Here's a third. Hi, Sebus. Here's a fourth. And one decrease 10. Am I on the wrong round? No. Oh, yeah. I'm supposed to keep going. That's why, I bet. Yep. Supposed to keep going with this color. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now change to white. Oh, I'm glad I stopped and thought about what I was doing because I was about to make a mistake that would have been unpleasant, especially with this yarn. It's not fun to have to frog. That new emote you posted was from last night's stream. It was too funny to not make. Very good. The eyeballs going back and forth. It could also be like shifty. Like you're up to no good. You feel like you need to get Discord Nitro again. You finished your doll's will, oh my gosh. Not dog's will cap, doll's wig cap in the Red Heart Super Saver. That doll is never balding. The hair won't move from the traction. Okay, what was I doing now? 10. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dog's will cap, yes. Something's not right. I see it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. See, this is where the decrease needed to be, right in the middle of the chest. I knew something was wrong. I was like, this decrease should be right in the middle of the chest. Yeah. He will hold all his parts in all night. Perfecto. I love Julie's artwork. It's so, you know, again, it's like so distinctive. Not that there's anything wrong with preferring a style and kind of, you know, wanting to work within a particular style, and like following whatever the, you know, like standard is not the right word. Whatever the, what is the word I'm looking for? Whatever people expect from that style. I can't think of the word right now. No, like a term that means, you know, the things that are expected of a particular like art style. There's a word for it and I just can't think of what it is. It's not trope. I guess meta? Would that... Oh, that's not helping. Did you mean art metal? I found an article. Well, the cap did not work. He's activated the fart zone. Artworks that have certain features in common are considered to have the same style. Sometimes this means they are part of the same movement, but not always. The concept of movements in art is usually linked to a specific time and sometimes place in history. For instance, there are painters today who still paint in an impressionistic manner, embracing the concepts that first defined Impressionism in the 19th century. However, because they are contemporary artists or inspired by the Impressionists, they are not really part of the original Impressionist movement as it exists in historical terms. Personal art style. Within all this, each artist has his or her own personal art style, which is developed throughout his or her lifetime. An artist's style can change and adapt as the artist grows as both an artist and a person. Beginning artists often emulate or copy the styles of artists that they admire. This is kind of what I'm talking about. Thank you for the lyric, Eric. At first, this can be beneficial in order to get one's feet wet and will help develop an understanding of how to create different types of art. However, it is very important that beginning artists focus on developing their own style and find their own unique way of expression. An artist's personal style usually progresses as the artist gains more confidence through experience, expands their database of knowledge, and acquires more skill with the materials. Like, if you look at, even like famous artists when they first started out, oftentimes, especially if they were studying under someone, if they were studying under certain people or a movement or whatever, they'll have very kind of derivative work at first. And as they progress, they kind of find a voice, if you will. And I feel like Julie definitely has that. Bean, you have that kind of recognizable style. And you could say that, either of their artwork fits within a larger style. But one thing that I think can be hard for people who do visual art is finding that. And same thing with music too, even. We learn by emulating a lot of the time. But you don't want to just have your stuff be, forever derivative. You want to put your own unique... Like, I could even say this about bread. Every time we got a new baker at my last restaurant job where we had a fully functioning artisan-style bakery inside the building. Get out of here, Maz. Thank you for the biddies, Maz. Why in the middle of this? Why 69 bits right in the middle of this conversation? I love you. Goofball. Thank you. Thank you for the support. You just came back. Okay. You're like, why not? This bakery would get a new person in the bakery, and I could tell right away. I could tell immediately. As soon as I would get to work and look at the bread, I'd be like, that's somebody else's bread. That's not so-and-so's bread. We must have a new baker. I can't explain to you exactly why. But even just looking at it, before I even picked it up, before I even sliced into it. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it was interesting. Uh... 26? Yep, this is where I was supposed to change colors. Oops. Yeah. And, sometimes people are still learning, like, the particular methods that a bakery employs. And oftentimes when people were really new, the bread would be a bit on the dense side, I would notice. And, the Levain style bread is it's tricky. We had a controlled, like it's kind of like a refrigerator where they could put the dough and allow it to rise a little bit more slowly. And there would be nights that we ran out of bread and people would be like, what do you mean? And we're like, we ran out of bread. And they're like, but what do you mean? You have a bakery in here. How could you run out of bread? Yeah, they bake the bread once a day. And when we're out, we're out. You don't have like any backup bread anywhere? What do you mean backup bread? Like you just said it yourself. We're fully functioning, we are a bakery. We wouldn't sell someone else's bread. You think they don't know what sold out means? Yeah. Well, it was hard because I understood that what they were saying was, well, we're so disappointed. We really wanted this bread. We really love your bread. But like, hi, I cannot I'm not, what am I supposed to do? Call one of our bakers and be like, hey, yo, can you come into work? Like, and they already show up at like an ungodly hour to do the baking. Can you like come in like, 5-6 hours early? Can you wake up and come down to the restaurant and fire off some bread? No, it doesn't work like that anyways, because you have to proof it. Yeah, I don't understand, Gev. I'm like, okay. So even if I wanted to go into the cooler where they're keeping the loaves that are slowly rising in a controlled environment, I would have to allow them to come to temp and rise for longer than you will be here for your meal before they would even be ready to go into the oven. I don't have bread I can just, fire off for you like that. And yeah, the Levain style bread is not the commercial yeast, and it doesn't spring up and rise like super quickly like the stuff that comes out of like a packet or a jar or whatever from the store. People are they just don't understand. Winnie? Yes, I did just say 20. I don't think we've seen 20 yet tonight, have we? Maybe 20's actually sleeping. Well, and hey, it's totally, I understand. When we announced that we were closing, Gev, when the place announced that it was going to go out of business, just because the owner had I'm done. I don't want to run this business anymore, and I don't want to sell it to anyone. It's a special passion project, and I'm not interested in selling it off to somebody. So we're just going to close. And people were really confused, and they were really upset, and we had New Year's Eve level business every single night for 6 weeks before we finally actually closed our doors, which was hard sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. That was difficult at times because you had people who wanted to come in and commiserate about the place closing every single night. And you're just like, okay, I can't do this every single night for weeks on end. Oh, we're decreasing on the first stitch again, huh? Okay, pattern writer, I see how you are. We were known for our burger, and we baked the buns in-house. So if we ran out of buns, we ran out of burgers. It was no, we will not make you a burger on a baguette. No, we will not make you a burger and give you 4 slider buns on the side with it. We baked our own brioche buns every night. Hi, Arid. How you doing? Oh, your starter died. Boo. And then, it's it's just not going to be the same if you bought store-bought buns or whatever. And so we would run out of the burger a lot of nights after they announced that we were closing, because we got best burger in the city a few times from different publications. And there were some people who were very unhappy about that. Is this right? $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18. Is that right? Don't think this is right. Yeah, something's not right. Frogging. Sorry I'm so quiet tonight, y'all. This piece requires some concentration. The audacity. Let's see how my trusted moderation crew treats me.
Welcome to the fart
Oh.
zone.
Namen, what's going on?
To the fart zone.
Look at all these. Look at all these. Is it because Summit is coming? Oh my gosh! Hello, first-time readers. Welcome to the Fart Zone. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be. Beardly Man, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fart Zone. Namen. Silver Bullets, thank you for the follow. I can't believe you followed in the midst of all that. You're going to be just fine. This is a lot of farts. Namen, thank you so much for the raid. I'm unfortunately not going to be able to go to Summit this year. You're going to have to wave hello to the hospital for me, and I already asked Cerulecat to boop. Readers, this is just what we do in here. Show me all your emotes. Baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark. Mommy shark doo 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 doo, mommy shark doo 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 doo, mommy shark doo 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 doo, mommy shark. Daddy shark doo 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 doo, daddy shark doo 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 doo, daddy shark doo 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 doo, daddy shark. We can't, welcome the raiders properly or anything.
Grandma shark doo 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 doo, grandma shark doo 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 doo, grandma shark. Grandpa shark doo 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 doo, grandpa shark doo 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 doo, grandpa shark doo 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 doo, grandpa shark.
Okay, Beardly Man, you're into it.
Let's go hunt. Let's go hunt. Let's go hunt. Run away. Run away. Run away. Run away.
Safe at last.
Safe at last. Safe at last. Safe at last.
can tell, Beardly Man, you're like the go-to if we need some emo spam, right? Naman, can you confirm? Beardly Man is like, oh, did you need some emo spam? I got that right here on a silver platter. Here you go. I really appreciate your enthusiasm. Welcome, readers. I hope you had a great stream, Naman. You've heard so many versions of this song with a 5 and a 3-year-old, but never that one. You never heard the mariachi version? It's really great. Look, you have one of two choices with children that age with the Baby Shark. Either you suffer through it or you just find joy in the fact that it's ubiquitous and you go, oh, look, it's Baby Shark again. No, I really like it. I forget the name of the band that does it, but I think it's cool that they put out a mariachi version. There's a metal version that's not bad, actually, Naman. What were you streaming tonight? Thank you so much for rating. Thanks for bringing people by. I really appreciate you. And I was just saying this earlier. I really love how many awesome people we have met through fundraising, and you are included in that group. And I actually met Naman in person before I ever knew about his Twitch channel. So please make sure you give our friend Naman a follow. You and your buddy P&K finished up It Takes Two. Very cool. Right on. Did you enjoy it? I've heard that game it can be kind of a little emotional even. And people have recommended playing it with, like kids, spouses, etc. because it's like a good, like definitely a co-op. You have to learn, you have to cooperate. It's a good game. Yes, no, definitely. This will be our 6th Play Live season. This is my origin story, Beardly Man. Is Karen in here? Paging Karen Day is my name. We have someone named Beardly Man in the chat. Karen is a connoisseur of beards. Hello, Psycho Mom. You met Beardly at the summit last year too. Let's go. That's awesome. I met so many cool people there. I really am sad I can't go this year. Beard Squad unite. So, I think I heard my dog whining to go out. Hold on a second. I'm going to text my husband upstairs so I don't have to holler up there to him. What a treat. Yes, actually, you know what? Thank you, Blapple. You just reminded me we haven't showed the readers our raid video yet. So please enjoy this lovely introduction to our channel if the fart zone wasn't enough for you. This video will help you understand it is not like, it's definitely an all the time thing here with the rubber chickens and the fart noises. Please enjoy.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She went so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
There you have it. Yeah. And there's a lot of gold bars hanging over my head in a lot of those clips because we do a lot of charity stuff here. But we do actually have an active campaign. Maz. We have an active campaign for Play Live already. And this awesome community through Hype Train donations, since we do $10 donations for completed level 5 Hype Trains, has already raised what is it, like 120 something? 121.69 because, you know, because Ian was trying to get an alert to play. I don't have any incentives programmed in there yet because we're not going to really do like an honest to goodness push until May. But we do have folks that have kindly contributed to it outside of the hype trains. Ba and Donna and Ian have all contributed to it, which is really kind. And I love supporting St. Jude. I think they're really wonderful. And I had a great time at Summit. I hope to be able to do it again another time. Right. Because you can register and start fundraising anytime. And we have a team that we fundraise with, Team Quirky Cluckers. You received goodies from St. Jude the other day. I haven't gotten mine yet. I wonder if they're waiting for me at my P.O. box, maybe. I think that stuff ends up going to my P.O. box. I think my husband might be asleep, y'all, and my dog is whining upstairs, and we have ads coming anyways, so I'm going to take a quick BRB, and I'm going to go have a bio break. Thank you so much, Nauman, for the raid. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand, especially when you've got littles. I remember talking with you about that. I think aren't we Pogo friends? We're Pokemon Go friends, right? I raided like 10 Heracrosses on Saturday and I get a single shiny. Not a single shiny. Can you believe that? Dude, Pokemon, man. Freaking Pokemon. I have a life-size Gengar I'm working on, but it's gonna take forever. I'll be a retiree before I finally finish it. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. Thank you so much. If you don't have a sub, you might get a 3-minute ad break. You have a sub badge, Nauman, so you're good to go. You're not gonna have to sit through any ads. Got some clips for those of you who have a subscription to the channel. Thank you for staying through ad breaks. It does support my content, and I really appreciate you rating. But if you're gonna be around when I get back, I'll show you the project I'm working on. Thank you so much. I'll be right back. Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my, That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Yeah, you're like,
Get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Good save. That was my fault.
I have reflexes.
Drive when the chicken attacks, will you survive?
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
I'm never coming out. Well, I wasn't gonna come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers.
But hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me! Guns out, y'all! Yeah! Woo! I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Oh! Oh, yeah! And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
They're ewy. They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like them. Milk for you.
Oh my god. Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky face.
Hell.
All right. So this is a tuxedo cat doll. A friend of mine asked me to commissioned me to make it for her boss. And I think it's turning out pretty cute so far. Thank you for staying through the ads. So I've been crocheting since I was 7. Yeah. And I really enjoy making things. Always have. And this friend said, hey, I would love to commission you to make a doll for my boss. I don't know what round I'm on now. Is it 18? I think so. Round 20. Yep. It is. I'm on round 20 or round 18. So her boss has a tuxedo cat and it has a little spot. Butt spot. And Naman also and I are from the same general vicinity, which is kind of fun. We figured out when we were at Summit, I'm like, oh no, wait, you're from... I live like a county over. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. If you have some kind of like a place where you have all your socials and stuff, or if there's a particular platform you're trying to grow outside of Twitch, we really love to support people both on and off the platform. You'd be welcome to post the link. You have a sub badge, so you can go ahead and post away. This is where I need to change colors. But if anybody has any questions, please feel free to ask. And yeah, I know people love the video game stuff. And I do some things that are related to some video games. Like Pokeballs. First of all, Pokeballs are easy. Like, it's literally just a sphere, you know? Yeah. Well, that's my hometown. And we just, unfortunately, we couldn't afford to buy a house there. But now we own and operate a gaming store in St. Helens called Pantheon Comics and Games, and we sell Magic the Gathering and Pokemon cards and Lorcana and D&D and Warhammer and comic books and graphic novels and manga and yeah, if you're in the St. Helens area. Like for Columbia County, there's not a lot of that stuff. There's Mogamore and Scappoose, and there's us, and that's basically it. Cardboard investments. Yeah, you want to know, Blapple. Blapple had to get out. Blapple was like, I'm retiring from this. It is wild how much money people will spend sometimes on, particularly MTG. Hey, but you know what? Most MTG high rollers actually play the game. They're not spending that kind of money just to see if they get a valuable card. Like, sure, if they get a really valuable card, that's awesome and they're super happy. But oftentimes it's the card itself has value in the game, and that's also part of why it's considered valuable to own. It's not just that it's rare. It's about 45 minutes away. Not horrible for a little trip. Yeah. It was getting a lot for two of you to get good cards and play. Right. You've got a buddy who lives up in Longview. Oh, right on. Yeah, we're like across the river from there. Not the shop. Really valuable cards just go on the pile to be hoarded. Yep. The meta every single changeover was so much. Yeah. Back in your day, it was Garbage Pail Kids and baseball. Yeah, when we started looking for a house, it wasn't going to happen not in the direct Portland metropolitan area. I was even looking in a bunch of the areas outside, like Tualatin and all around like Beaverton and Hillsborough, stuff like that. It's very spendy. Very, very pricey now. Yep, we had someone come in and buy one of the big boxes that has like 5 rows in it that you can put the cards in on Sunday. My husband built a unicorn commander deck for our daughter that has Lothiel the Bounteous Dawn as the commander, and I ended up beating them, but they had to help me do that, Almost a Farmington, yep. Yeah. It's 2 a.m. Nomi, go get some good sleeps, okay? You need it right now, all right? Please go get some sleep. We love you. I'm glad you were able to identify what's going on. I hope you feel all better soon. Thank you again, Nomi. for the really cute emote. For the artwork. Not just an emote. It could be used for a lot of things. I mean it. I might end up using it as like a PNG tuber if I ever need one. You're so awesome. Thank you. You make a lot of people feel very special, and you do a lot of really great stuff for a lot of folks. I hope you feel like that is returned to you in kind. You know, at least somewhat. I know you just do it because you want to, and you don't expect anything in return, but it really means a lot to me. Buh. So sappy. And you call yourself a Gen Xer. See, it's not that we're not sappy, okay? We're just cranky about it. Sometimes. Nomi really is, honestly, like, just a fabulous person, and y'all should hang out in her streams and watch her work her magic. Her knitted pieces are just absolutely breathtaking. Yeah, I mean, you know, we'll see. It's something I've thought about before. Like, for example, you know, days where you're not feeling so hot, but you're like, well, it's not that I can't stream. I mean, I could sit here in front of a computer and talk. Although I will say, I'd like to encourage all of you that stream. If you're not feeling well and you feel like streaming is going to be a really big chore, just take the day off. I'm super fortunate that that hasn't happened for me in a while, but it has happened. I have had days where I'm like, I can't do it today. Most of the time, you guys are actually my, you know, happy escape from any problems that I'm having. But like, if you're not feeling good, like if you need rest, don't feel guilty about taking care of yourself. Uh-oh. This was the decrease. But like, Naman, you understand. People get on my case when I'm on here late. They're like, shouldn't you be in bed? And I'm like, clearly, you don't understand the parental night owl. It's finally quiet in my house. Just let me enjoy this. There's not someone literally climbing my stove right now. It's a difficult life. No, like, I love them so much. And mine are a little older than yours. Mine are 7, 12, and 14. So there's still times when I'm like, I'll come upstairs and be like, well, what are we doing? You sit down and get your time starting at 8:30. Yes.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Welcome to the fart zone, Beasley Durgan readers. Prepare yourselves.
Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
You know what to do, Chad. Get him! Thank you so much, chat. Thanks for welcoming our raiders to the fart zone. Hello, everyone. Pixelman 2020, welcome in. Velfra, Tontona, buzzing along to you with the cozy vibes. I don't know if that was cozy. Pinon 28, thank you. Thank you very much for coming on the raid with your... No, Beasley, this is what happens every time someone raids here. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. The goat scream has woken you up. Oh no. You were drifting off? You should go sleep. If you need to. Maz, thank you for the 150. Screaming goat bits. Oh, and you did that also 16 minutes ago. I don't know if I thanked you for that. You and Ghost and Karen in here tossing bits at the sound alerts. Thank you. Thank you, Maz. Thanks for the raid, Beasley. What were you doing on stream? And welcome, raiders, to the Fart Zone. We got a lot of new people. This is Blapple's favorite part. It's our raid video. You were practicing doing some art tonight? Awesome. Do you have an Instagram or anything like that where you post? You know what's funny is you used an emote. You used another emote, and I was like, I wonder if this person knows me from
Fart Zone.
Smorf. Welcome to the Fart Zone, Smorf raiders. That's 2 raids.
Welcome.
Double
to the Fart
rainbow.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
You know what to do. You know what to do, everyone. It's almost gonna break. Yes, thank you so much. Apple, since when have I ever done anything and not done it? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, readers. We have some new folks. We need to play the raid video. Thank you for the 500 bits. In this video, no alerts or anything can be heard. Don't.
Better out than in, I always say.
Freaking out right now! I'm fangirling! You have no clothes on! No! Get supported, nerd!
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos! Thank you so much, everybody! Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard!
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
There you have it. Fart in a 0.5. We've had so many raids tonight. We've had to break out the second raid board. Damn, missed the raid video again. I mean, you know, it's okay. I can play it for you again. You want me to play it again? You made a new emote and did some stream overlay stuff. So you were also doing art. So Beasley Durg Raiders you should definitely follow Smorf, who does a lot of awesome art. Smorf's a big dinosaur fan. And Smorf Raiders, you should definitely follow Beasley Durg. And Naman Plays Raiders, you should follow Beasley Durg and Smorf. And Smorf Raiders, you should follow Naman Plays. There's a lot of people on our Beasley Durg, BeeZlyDerg, just rated us right before you. So thank you, everybody. Welcome in. I am 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very, very bold coworker, restaurant coworker. Called me that about 20 years ago. Yes, but it's okay that you know my whole bit. It's okay that you know the whole bit. You don't gotta spoil it for him, Blapple. Jeez. Let me do the bit. Okay. You could say the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. There's also a bit that occurs between me and Black Apple Creative. You're 7 follows away from 800. No way, Smorf. Can we make that happen maybe right now for Smorf? I bet you we could do it, you guys. Smorf is at 793 followers. Can we help Smorf, if not surpass 800? Can we help Smorf get a little closer to 800? I bet we have 7 people in here who could follow. 794, Chad. 794. 794, yes, Chad. Let's go. $794. Do I hear 795, 795, 795, 795 followers for our friend Smorphosaurus? Can we get 795 followers? 795 followers. 795. That means 5 away from 800. 5 away from 800. 800 is also 200 away from 1,000. 500, 500, 500. Do I hear 794? Do I hear 795? 795, 796, 796 to the gentleman in the back. 795, 795, Chad. 5 more followers. 5 more followers for Smorphosaurus. Please follow our friend Smorphosaurus. I can't do it. I probably do it at like 9 o'clock in the morning after like my second cup of coffee. Yeah, exactly. Look at these cute emotes. You can hang out with Smorf while she's gaming and singing and doing art. And we love helping people hit their goals. 796, everybody. 4 followers to go. 4 more. 4 more followers for Smorphosaurus. Smorphosaurus, do I hear 4 more followers? 4 more followers. 4 more followers. Maybe you could be the one. Maybe you could be the one to push her over 800. Seriously, though, I love how supportive we are in makers and crafting of each other and art and all the creative categories. You were somehow not following Smorf already. How? How did that happen? See? Exactly. Exactly. If you're a 90s kid and have a favorite dinosaur, you have to follow. It's the law. T doesn't make the rules. 797. 797. 3 more, chat. 3 more. Can we get 3 more people to follow Smorf and help her get to 800 follows? Even if not, then hopefully you'll go over on stream. When's your next stream? Parasaurolophus is your fave. 797, y'all. 797 follows for Smorf. Mainly because it's fun to say. Very cool. Well, Beasley Durg, I super appreciate you and Smorf and everybody who's rated tonight or ever does. Because you had literally tens of thousands of choices. Like, we were saying it'd be cool if we could pull the info from Twitch through a command to find out how many channels are currently live. Yeah, everything I'm finding doesn't apply. $60,000 channels. Almost 61. Nearly 61,000 channels, and y'all chose this channel. So, thank you. Hi, Leia. According to TwitchTracker.com, TwitchTracker.com says 60,090. There's a 6 and a 9 in there. Well, I appreciate it. You know, it isn't. Oh my goodness. It is so funny. You can see when the pandemic happened with this chart of Twitch viewership. I should show it to you. Smorf website. Beasley, if you have a website, a link tree, anything like that you'd like to share, Beasley, you'll need a permit. Just tell us when you have your link ready. So I'm a crocheter. Welcome in. I'm making a doll. It's a tuxedo cat. And my friend asked me if I could do this for her boss. So I'm working on this project that's a commission. Look at this. You can see it. See this right here? This is lockdown in full effect. This is April of 2020. Lockdown. Twitch viewership shot way up in April. Could I make a seagull hat? Oh, Lord. Can you find me a pattern for a seagull hat? I'm not good at freehanding stuff like that, like Chimera is. You should talk to Chimera. Yeah, Chimera can make that. I would gladly make you anything, my friend, that already exists in pattern form. I wish I had the time to play around with stuff like that. I really don't, unfortunately. Unless it's something super simple. Freehand is rough going, particularly something like a bird. So it went from an average of 1.6 million viewers in March of 2020 to 2.5 million viewers in April. That's an increase of almost 1 million viewers. And then it peaked in April of 2021 with 3.1 million viewers. What is it, Impact? Jeez. I already knew it was you. You don't have a link. You're practicing art. Which you have just started 2 months ago, roughly. You don't have any link tree and likely will not for a good while. No worries, Beasley. Just we like to give people permission. We like to invite them to share places where they share their art outside the platform because we like supporting people on and off platform. And I mean, that can also include things like you post to a TikTok or a YouTube or something like that. But yeah, we just want to make sure that if you do have those things, that we're sending people over to support you there. I've had so much awesome support from other fellow streamers with things like, you know, every time I go into Brenda's channel, it's like this, not just shout out for Twitch, it's also YouTube and stuff. And Brenda's community, Brenda's Art and Jest's community, the Jesters, they like pushed me over 500 subscribers on YouTube. So now we're just working on the watch hours and we're at like almost, I think, 1,800 hours for the previous 365-day period. We need 3,000 for the level 1 like basic monetization on YouTube. And then the next level where you get ad revenue. So level 1 is like you can offer memberships. You can receive super chats and you can have a shop on the shelf underneath of your channel. So I could include my fourth wall there. Then the level 2 is ad revenue and that all that jazz. But like, this is interesting to me, this kind of stuff, right? And like, this is the reason I came here, was this number, because you guys chose us over all these other live channels. This is it's now, and it's stayed pretty stable, for the most part since about 2022, for a couple of years now. This is the maximum, right? I think this platform could be so much more. It's why I've stayed here for 5 years. I believe if they put a little bit more effort into marketing the fact that there are people doing art here, like yourself, Beasley, like you, Smorf, doing crafting stuff like we do in the channel, like a lot of our friends do. All the awesome IRL stuff that's out there. There's tons of people that do travel streams. Our friends science underscore streams. If any of you are in here and you're science nerds and you're not already following this person, you really need to do it. We also have Karen Day is my name, who does pyrography, who's in here right now. We have our friend Kim for the day, who's getting awfully close to partner. We have, I was going to do an MSO. Thank you, Blapple. Thank you so much. Yeah, please follow Karen. Our friend Kim for the day. And I'm also a member of the Twitch Women's Guild. So I was saying earlier, I was hanging out with this really awesome Elder Scrolls Online streamer named Catatonia, who, like, again, the folks that do gaming, what reason does Catatonia have to raid me with 150 people on Sunday working our shop? Like, I'm talking about, like, logically, right? I understand, and we're friends, and I really love Kat. What reason? Well, right. So we have a similar vibe in terms of trying to be like welcoming and friendly to people. And also there's lots of fart noises over there too. You just type in separate names. Right. But I'm saying, like, that's the point, is there's a lot of different kinds of content here. And I think we can, like, really benefit from stepping outside our comfort zone occasionally and, like, finding new people. Even if they're not streaming in like the same kind of categories that we typically run around in the same circles and stuff. And that's what the Women's Guild has done for me, is introduced me to a bunch of cool people. So, and then there's like Blapple, who I met because I started doing a charity event with, I think I'd already met you, but charity is another awesome way to meet new people. Right. Well, networking, and it's on us to do that. So, the other day, I went to this person's channel and was hanging out and had a really good time after we raided. And now they've come in here and hung out with us, and, all that kind of stuff. It's like, you never know. I joined the Women's Guild. I'm active in the server. I've done raid train events with them. I would love to be more active with the Women's Guild, but I have a lot of stuff going on. They were talking about me on the Twitch public access broadcast on the Twitch channel because one of our guild leaders, Chelsea Bites, was on there with another Women's Guild member, and Science comes in here and goes, they're talking about you on the Twitch channel, and I'm like, no. And they were, and I freaked. I was like, no way. And then they raided us at the end of the stream, like a crochet streamer. The official Twitch channel raided me. I was beside myself. It was really great, kind of overwhelming. 1,500 real, like, actual viewers coming over all at once is a lot. I don't know if that many people actually made it to us, but we got a notification. You know, I had something pop up on the screen that said we had 1,500 raiders, something like that. And it was awesome, but it was also a little overwhelming. And if you'd have told me when I started doing this that I would be sitting here doing it for like a job full time, I never would have believed you. So I appreciate that, Zach. I really do. I just want to make sure that y'all understand, like, I will never stop expressing my gratitude for your support, because without it, none of that would have happened. I'm not saying I'm not worthy. That's not me saying that I'm not worthy or that I don't deserve success or anything like that. But you all had to decide to come along on the ride. So thank you very much. I have no idea what round I am on this project now. Oh, I think I do know. Three. There's a lot of counting right now. 4. Decrease. Do that twice. Because you're like decreasing and color changing at the same time. It gets kind of confusing. Yes, it is. But I slept quite well and a lot last night. And I also laid down and took a short nap this afternoon. So thank you for asking. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a good time zone. Welcome in. If you feel like chatting, go ahead. Otherwise, we just kind of thank you and move right along, just because I know some people prefer to lurk. Typically I stream 10 a.m. to 2 p.m., sometimes a little later. That schedule will change in the summer and it'll be a little bit more unpredictable. You heading to bed? Smorf, thank you for the raid, friend. I'm so glad you were back on. I know that's been a long kind of struggle for you. And how close did we get, Smorf? 798. You guys, 2 more follows. 2 more follows till Smorf hits 800. So close. You're still struggling with health stuff? I'm sorry. It's 9:30 in the morning where you are. Bram, are you from the Netherlands? You have NL at the end of your name. You needed to get back into streaming for your sanity. Hey, listen, I'm glad you did it, but also don't overdo it, okay? Welcome in, Bram. Nice to have you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's 12:30 in the morning for us. Sorry, not trying to be too nosy either, Bram. Just curious since you had NL at the end of your name. I'd love to visit the Netherlands at some point. Well, yeah, for sure, some more. If I know that it's, it's really tough whenever something that you do to earn money, even if it's a side gig, if you have to set it aside for a while, that's really hard. So I'm happy for you for a variety of reasons. Let's see. 15. 16. Are you a fiber artist, Bram? Do you like to crochet or knit or anything like that? Do you just like to hang out in crafting streams? If you feel like chatting about creative stuff, we're here for that. You might need to start doing emote commissions again. Well, you do really cool digital art. Your stuff is awesome, so I think you should probably have at least a few people that would be willing to commission you. 1, 2, 4. 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, good. Get good sleep, S'more. If we have an exclamation point night-night command for people that are heading off to bed, if you want to put our emotes in the chat and wish them sweet dreams and all that. You really enjoy watching it, but you're not working on it at the moment. Cool. So you do crochet? Or other types of crafty stuff? Yeah, and lots of people find this just watching someone do it, rather relaxing. Diamond painting. Cool. Yeah, that's something I've tried and I need to get back into. Here's 22. Oh, yeah. And you have to be careful because some pets are going to want to try to lick those up, little weirdos. And yeah, seriously, I remember when I did some diamond painting on stream before, everybody was like, oh yeah, it's not the kids that you should be worried about. It's the cats. I was like, oh. Because, if you're doing anything on a flat surface and you just walk away from it, you'd be like, oh, I would love to just walk right over this. You need to finish the diamond painting you started a long time ago.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Oh, Leia, hello. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the fart zone. Prepare yourself for the onslaught.
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart
Oh, the
zone.
echo.
To the fart zone. 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 Welcome to the fart zone. 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 To the fart zone.
Bet you weren't expecting that. Hello, everyone. How was your stream, Leia? Bram, you're going to fit in here just fine. You just followed and you were like, oh, yeah, I'll spam the fart zone button. What's going on, Leia? How was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome in, readers. How am I not following you, Leia? I swear I was following you already. I fixed it. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. That's the best way to spend those thank you for following points. Exactly, D. Thanks for the hydrate, Bram. You just got here. You're new. You'll find out how quickly I am a brat about that. You'll find out quickly how I am a brat about that. Did I say that right before? I don't know if I did or not. Oh, yeah, it's there to be spammed for sure. No sorry. I love it. That's what I'm saying, is you're home. Welcome home, Bram. You're never going to make it to 100k channel points. Leia, what were you up to on stream? Do you have any link tree type socials links or anything like that, or particular you were working on the last dish towel from the 5-pack sales incentive from last year's PP party. You had a good stream. Thanks for asking. Awesome. You have 200,000 Space Hobo? Wow. That's crazy. Wait, what? What, Blapple? Oh, yeah. For a shout out. Well, and some people don't want them for like the shout out. They just want to be able to have, you know, a sound and a GIF or whatever. Thank you so much for bringing people over, Leia. We were just talking about this. We actually looked it up. It may have changed. I'm going to refresh the page. Still a lot of channels. There were 55,951 Twitch channels live right now. And you chose me. You chose us to bring your viewers to. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You know, people have a lot of choices when it comes to where they take their viewers. And you said, yeah, I'll raid 9. Why not? So thank you very, very much for that. I really appreciate it. And I'm glad you had a good stream. Everybody, please give Leia a follow. This is a Tuxedo cat doll commission that I'm working on for a very dear friend of mine who I've known for many years. Asked me if I could make this. for her boss. And I said, you betcha. You figured you'd rate a fellow fiber artist. Oh, there's an E at the end. Fiber artiste. Thank you very much. It has a very cute pattern. It's a paid pattern. This person only sells through Etsy. If you want to check it out, it's !project. Thank you, Mural, for the heads up about the ads. We have a 3-minute ad break coming in about 3 minutes. We do a 3-minute ad break once an hour, approximately, to turn off pre-rolls. That way, we never should get just random pre-rolls for people coming in. If someone new comes into the channel, they're not going to get an ad right when they show up. We know about the ads. I like knowing when ads are playing so that if I'm having a conversation with somebody, I can pause it and come back to it, or we can, step away for a minute, take a break. Right? I love you, Blapple. I love you. Oh my god, what am I doing? I don't remember what I was supposed to be doing right here. Oh, okay, cool. 3, 4 times 4, 16, 17. Nobody tells you, no one warned you that, like, crochet is actually a lot of math. One, 2, 3. What's up, Hexadecimal? How you doing? I hope you're having a good time zone. We're just working on this Tuxedo cat doll. Nice, calm, relaxing crafting stream. Right, chat? No fart spam. No mariachi baby shark. Just calm, collected. One, 2, 3. There's a decrease, and then 1, 2, 3. Mm-hmm. Mama. Mama. Ha 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 ha. Ooh, I was looking at the wrong line of instructions. Great. How did I end up looking at that line of instructions? What? Did I do this other line of instructions? 3 single crochet, 1 decrease times 4, 3 single crochet, 1 decrease. Okay. I see what I did wrong there. 3 single crochet, 1 decrease. Wait, so we did the decrease 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3. And then this is where we change colors. Back to black. I am so tired of changing colors, chat. I'm really, really tired of changing colors now. I would like to stop changing colors. Thank you. I would like to stop now. Almost done with this part. Only got the R and more done. You were going to go for the E, but you lost your will to do it tonight. Hey, listen, sometimes Sebas, I am a fellow crafter. I understand. But sometimes you just go, my brain is just not. It's just not. And you just put it down. You just put the project down and you just let yourself just veg out. Step away from the project. No worries. Hey, I hope you enjoyed the show. And you got something done. Okay. This is it. This is the last round of the body. Caitlin also going 9 eyes. 9 eyes, exclamation point, 9 eyes in the chat for Sebas and Starwoman Caitlin. Have a great night, both of you. Sleep well. Get lots of good, restful sleep as much as you can. And sweet dreams. Thank you so much for spending time with us. Appreciate you both very much. Actually, even though it's only the last round, this is a short enough distance to go ahead and just carry it behind. Yeah, Reen, every once in a while I decide to do an evening stream that goes a bit later. Every once in a while. How are you doing, Rain? Yeah, 9 after dark. 9 after 9. Dark chocolate with almonds and cherries. Oh, that sounds delightful. There's progress tonight, so stream goes on later. And you saved yourself some for next time. You doing okay? Just chilling, hanging out? Crochet is hard for the brain to do when you're in pain. You tried doing some half double crochet and you just couldn't keep the stitches in the rows straight, so you just frogged it. Was like, all right, obviously brain doesn't want to crochet today. Yes, stuffing day. Stuffing time, I mean. Lower back pain as well as shoulder and shoulder blade pain in your right hip decided to join the party. Oh boy. BRB, feed the doggos. You feed those daggos. Hello, Rainbow. How are you? I hope you're doing well. You just got off work? Yeah, it's a very cute pattern. The cat in question is actually kind of skinny. This thing has a chunky head. No, nothing wrong at all. If you know the Sharp Balloons channel, they have a cat named Iggy, who they call Ig Chungus. And he's a monster. He's a huge cat. He's really sweet, though. He's like just such a big lover. One thing I don't like about this lint roller, about these, what's the word? The sheets on this lint roller is like when you peel it off, it like leaves a whole stripe all the way around of it where there's stuff still stuck to it. And it like really messes with me. I'm like, but it's brand new. It's supposed to be a brand new thing. Doesn't have any stuff already on it. Grr. Your previous kitty, Boots, was a chonky girl. She couldn't help it. She was a Maine Coon. Yeah, they are. They tend to be pretty big. Hey, what's up, Drunken Cricket? How you doing? This is, I know you from yes. From Cray. We were just talking about Cray. How you doing? Your sister has a cat that will bite your ankles for treats. Yeah, my girl kitty bites my leg when she's really hungry and I'm not paying enough attention to her food needs. But Kidda would eat the chickens. Hi, Kimmy. All good. All good. It was really nice to meet your wife the other night, and I am looking forward to making the cute little chicken. Here's a question. Do we want this cat to be looking forward? Yeah, probably. Now, I had mentioned maybe perhaps sewing this on with like regular thread. I don't think I am going to do that. However, I am realizing I'm going to need to cut a length of the white velour yarn. That's a big boy. Memo to yourself, it's too soon to do house chores. Oh, man. Ella, please. I know. I understand completely. But just take it easy and rest as much as you can, okay? You totally did not, right? Mm-hmm. ended at 82 stitches. You're so close to the max number. The weather's so up and down. Yeah. I forget, Cricket. Do you also stream? I know your wife said that you guys play games together. You don't. Only room for one streamer in your household, huh? You guys have young children, if I remember correctly. It's tricky enough to find time for one person to stream in the household. Yeah, occasionally for friends to see something or whatever, sure. I was just curious. We have a lot of friends of the channel who do stream as, you know, in addition to their spouse. Our friend Arid wife who was in here, both Arid and her husband both stream. And actually, if you're into watching crafting streams, Arid wife is a must. If we could get a fancy shout out for Arid wife. Gorgeous beadwork. Thank you so much. I appreciate that follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good time zone. I'm just sewing the head on this cat. Yeah. Just talking about how great you are at beadwork. Just saying you were a person people should follow. Post work is the best time zone. There you go. Dragonbite, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good wind down from work. This is work for me, but it doesn't feel like work. Even 5 years after I started, it still doesn't feel like work to me. Thank goodness. So I spent a long time working in the restaurant industry, which definitely felt like work. I had fun too. Wasn't all bad. Oh, I know, Kimmy. Yeah. I mean, very few of us that have the luxury of, you know, not really having to work. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Again, if you're coming in and hanging out because you like to find, you know, kind of chill crafting streams, I will warn you that occasionally it does get rather noisy in here. A bunch of my most famous, wholesome, supportive, friendly trolls are either busy sleeping or they are probably playing video games. And they're listening, and they'll probably try to come out of the woodwork right now and be like, "You rang?" Oh, right. It's a bot. Poop. I was going to say that your name seemed familiar. Well, that's awesome. And I really love pics. And you get to see 9 Point Spice when I'm in there. We keep it PG-13 in here. But I do like to go into Pix's channel. Let the other 9 out. This head, I am so frustrated. I mistakenly assumed that the same number of stitches existed at the circumference of the head. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Somehow, I am very off. Oh, this is so frustrating. Thank you, Hexadecimal Morgan. Basically, you know, you just want to like report and block those accounts that do that garbage because it takes them out of commission faster. It's okay. It's okay, Kimmy. It still baffles you that this is made out of a string. Yup. Well, chat. Give me strength. Because I know that this is going to mess this velour yarn up to pull this out, but oh, maybe not. Maybe if I'm just very gentle with it. Something is not right. And I should have counted before I started sewing my pieces together. Sewing is so tedious. This is like the last part of the process that I want to have to redo. Okay, I just saw a spot where I skipped a stitch on the head, so there's part of the problem. Wow, that's awesome. That's so fast. Okay. Oh, man. I am supremely unhappy about this. Like, I can handle frogging just to have to go back and fix a stitch or whatever, but having to redo sewing is just... And this yarn is just falling apart now. It just doesn't have the right texture to be pulled through. Yeah, see, I'm going to have to end up... Oh, this is just so heartbreaking. Just shedding everywhere like crazy. Ugh. Well, here, let's just shove it in, shove it in. For God's sake. I did something weird right here. I like went back. And at the time I was like, oh, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Oh, no. There we go. All right. Uncle. We'll start tomorrow with I'll just use this is going to be so much easier anyways. I'll just use acrylic yarn. Want to let you know the review party to Twitch staff. Yes, they are rather speedy if you, yeah, if you're indicating that it's like a bot account that's spamming chats with. You were even able to copy paste the message this time. How does one keep track of stitches with amigurumi? You stitch markers. Yeah, it has the right number of stitches, so thank you for the follow, I think. Sorry, we just had a bot. Right now. Right now. Only one bot allowed in here. Yeah. I don't know. I think we have room for at least 2 bots. We've got Robot Wizard as well. Hello, Memphis Reigns. How are you? Okay. It's weird because this should be 32. I think it might be a little bit larger. Thanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, it should work. So what I want to do when I come back to this tomorrow is I'm going to take white acrylic and I'm going to connect the neck first. And then that way, if I'm working from where the neck joins to the chest marking, if I have to fudge it a little bit, it'll be fine. But the way I was doing it, it was going to be like all twisted to the side stuff. And it should match up. So chunky. This cat is not chunky in real life. But I love it. Anyway. Extra squish.
Welcome to the
Oh, boy.
fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome.
Come
to
on
the
in,
fart
Raiders.
zone.
Come
Welcome
on.
to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart
Miro is
zone.
carrying right now, you guys. We need
To the
more
fart
fart zone.
Welcome to the fart zone.
You guys need more. Yep, there you go. Cree Readers, go ahead. If you follow, you'll get points to be able to welcome yourself to the fart zone.
To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone.
You're doing great. Drink some water. You're amazing. Oh my God. No, not a raid message that tells me to hydrate. I'm happy to see you. Oh, random stream watcher, welcome in. Hello. You were in another tab. You almost missed the fart zone. Oh my God. Welcome, Crochet readers. Hello, everyone. The tables have turned. Thank you so much for raiding. So awesome of you. I'm 9.5, and I am called that because I am missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. We have a raid video for y'all, and this is Blapple's favorite part. We might as well do it. Thank you so much for bringing people over. And now they are 2.5. Yeah. Yeah. You're very funny. Yes, funny looking. Anyways, my dad used to say that. You girls are so funny. Funny looking. Anyways, we have a raid video for you. Yes, fart noises are a thing in here. Rubber chickens are a thing in here. Turn back before it's too late, Crochet Raiders. Or, I don't know, follow. Do whatever. I'm not your dad.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Oh, thank you for the
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard!
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
There you go. It's a really great video that my awesome friend put together with zero instruction or feedback from me. Like, literally, this is our friend Ruru. Matthew, 38 flippin' months. I am so weird and fantastic. Love it. Bime, Beamy, Bime, Bimey. $29.90. Thank you so much. I will accept all of that as a compliment. Yeah, it wasn't fun being like this in elementary school sometimes. Yeah, thank you. And then you find your people in, like, if you're lucky, in high school, like I did with theater. So I have a theater background. I've been doing this for 5 years. I waited tables for 25 years too, so I'm like supremely prepared to talk to a bunch of strangers all day, every day. You know, like, you just get over it, I guess, after like the 500th table of walking up to people and being like, hello. Never met you before in my life. Have to interact with you for the next hour and a half. Well, let's make it fun. Hell yeah. You want to talk about wine? Weirdos have more fun. Yeah, and I wasn't every table's favorite server because sometimes I was too chatty for them. You were very much the weird kid in junior high and high school and university and college and every job you've ever had. Yeah, exactly. I am that weird mom at pickup. Mm-hmm. What's up, Hot? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I found Twitch as a result of attempting to complete Fortnite quests with my children. I had no idea that people did such a thing as stream video games for a living. I mean, I was aware of, like, you know, YouTubers that would create, like, you know, gaming content, like pre-recorded videos. My kids love this one guy. They still watch him every once in a while. It's kind of cute when they pull up his videos or if he's streaming. Dan TDM, who does a lot of Minecraft content. Dan's pretty wholesome, so I'd be like, oh yeah, it's okay if you watch that guy. He knows that a lot of his audience is youngins. You just told your hairdresser about recently starting streaming. You got the funniest look. Oh yeah, a lot of people don't understand it. And basically, I saw an awesome opportunity to be able to use a lot of the skills that I learned doing many years of live theater and improv. And I was really enjoying Fortnite. So I was like, okay, I could do that. I'll do that. Why not? And all I did was just stream from my PS4 and my phone for the longest time. But it wasn't until I started doing more of the IRL and the creative stuff, like crochet and knitting, that I really started to find people. And I think that while, you know, you certainly can build a really fun, positive, and a robust community just gaming here, I think that what the creative categories offer people, and I bet, Cray, you would probably agree with this, is like, people might enjoy the same games as you, but if you're playing Helldivers alongside several thousand other streamers, how are people supposed to find you? You know? And if you're just starting out, and you don't have a presence that you're dragging along with you from another platform like YouTube or, like Facebook gaming, or, like Mixer, poor Mixer. It can be very difficult starting out, and you don't know anybody, right? So if you choose to even do one stream a week or, every third or fourth stream or whatever, where you share something that's a hobby of yours that you enjoy, or maybe you like to take like nature walks and you do IRL and you show people like a nature preserve that's, not right next to your house, but, take people outside with you, touch grass. I did that the other day and streamed for a very short while. People love that stuff, and you will find a lot more engaged, active chatters through those categories than you might, just sitting and gaming. And if I hadn't found out about people knitting and crocheting and doing other fiber arts on Twitch, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be sitting here still. Something to think about for those of you that game that feel like, you hit plateaus a lot. Trying something different on stream is scary. But this idea that you need to keep the consistency is key. That is true. You should try to stream around the same time of the day when you're streaming. I believe that is important. Even if you can't keep to like the same days of the week, you should try to stream it around the same time of the day as your regular stream time. You can always add in bonus streams, but if you're going to have any kind of a schedule, the thing you want to look for is like a similar time of the day, because then other people's routines will make sense. Now, some people I know do like they swap times through a couple of their streams. Like they'll do a daytime stream, like our friends Sharp Balloons, because they know that they have audience members who would not be able to attend. This is why I throw in bonus evening streams, because there are people who cannot, they maybe can lurk, but they cannot participate during streams during the weekday. They're busy with work, or they have their own kids, or time zones are a thing. Maybe they're even asleep. So, not everybody can do what I do and devote as much time to it as I can. And I didn't anticipate that when I first started out. I thought, this would be fun. It'll be a fun outlet. I'll look at it like I look at karaoke. Like, I'm weird and I don't mind getting up in front. Yeah, Miro, just don't do a food and drink stream with the yeah, we're not doing that till we get to 10K subs. I already told you guys 10,000 sub points. Unlock every single emote possible on this platform, and I will buy a used dryer and we will cook steak in it. It's not happening otherwise. I would just like an additional emote slot. That would be fun. I just like one. Consecutive subs over a month. Well, yeah. So, yeah, exactly. Well, like, okay. So 10K sub points is clearly never going to happen here. Like, I love you guys. I know you support me. I know you think I'm great. I make plushies. Okay? Like, get out of here. Anyway, I think it's cool that you're doing a mix of things, Cray. I appreciate what you do. I think it's awesome to have designers as part of the platform. That's why Lovies is the future. Yeah, and you don't have a vested interest in people wanting to make loveys or anything, do you, Drunken Cricket? Never say never. Okay. Fine. How about this? It's extremely unlikely to happen anytime soon. No, Cray, would you please do me a favor? And we are going to head out of here pretty soon. But I would love it if you would post your Etsy link. What is your shop called again? I am so sorry for forgetting what your shop is called. Arlo and Fig? Yes, please, Miro. Thank you so much. I can't get away with a single apology in here. Miro will nerf me. arloandfig.etsy.com. Check it out, please, especially if you're a crocheter. Lots of awesome patterns for sale there. Cray, if you're ever looking for somebody to do any testing for you, I'd be happy to do it. And if you were comfortable with that, I'd gladly do it on stream. Also, I meant to ask you, are you comfortable with people crocheting your paid pattern items on their streams? Don't let your streams be dreams. You can ask for a custom order. There's a lot of really cute loveys. Oh, so you're a good Etsy seller, and your stuff all looks the same. All your pictures are from a template, and you have videos. So cute. I love all of these. They're really adorable. I bought the chicken and nest pattern. Oh, yeah. No. I just mean, okay. I don't know if you're familiar with the designer Crochetverse. What's up, Ian? How you doing? There's a designer named Crochetverse. Me, the ducky with the bathtub on stream tonight. How cute. And I bought one of her patterns. And I was excited to make it because it's like a chicken headpiece thing. You're enjoying the raid trade that has eventually brought you here. Oh man, I feel those. That's a thing. Yep. Your name blends in with my phone background. Oh, man. Blapple's feeling slighted. Aww. There, Blapple. Would you like me to play the raid video for you? We already played it for the raiders. It's okay. Anyways... I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, emotional damage. Readers, this is a big, we don't play it all the time, every time now. Yeah, the world's tiniest violin. Crochetverse, yes. So she came out with this amazing chicken headpiece pattern. That I think she did for her Halloween costume a few years back. And I got really excited to make one. And then I read the pattern and it says, you may not film any part. Film or live stream any part of making this. And I understand why. You might think to yourself, but why? Don't you want the free advertising that someone's making your project? She's a very popular crochet designer, and I think what is happening, I bet you, Cray, can already guess. People are filming themselves making her items, uploading them as tutorials, and stealing from her that way because they're paid patterns. And then they get engagement and viewership on their social media outlets. And they get, you know, a bunch of views and watch hours. And they end up with their videos monetized. And so they make money from claiming that it's an original design of theirs when clearly they're making something that she designed. It's so sad. And like, I completely understand and I respect, you know, requests like that. If the designer says, please don't sell the items, if the designer says, please don't film yourself making the items, I'm going to abide by their wishes because it's their design. Even if, like, they couldn't come for me legally. Thank you, Miro. I'm not going to go against their wishes like that. Particularly smaller designers, you know, it's like, this is not like, it wouldn't be pattern theft, right? But this is not like someone who this isn't like off the Lion brand website. It isn't, you know, it's like that's a person's livelihood. So it's so hard to be seen as a designer. Yeah. And I like her and I like her patterns and I think they're really good quality and everybody should just buy them. And maybe I will get around to making it off stream someday, but that's the reason why I haven't made it yet, because I typically can't really work on stuff off stream because I need to stream because it's how I make a living. So it's all good. I understand. We could read another creative streamer. We could read a music streamer. We could read... Do you have some gaming people on? Imagine gaming on Twitch. Arid, have a great night. Exclamation point 9 nights for our awesome friend Arid Ecam wife. Sweet dreams, friend. Thank you for spending time with me again tonight. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I could do something like that, Ian. I just, you know, having to explain to people, like, why aren't you on the other camera, like, constantly? I don't know. Oh, this person normally does cross stitch. Let's read Ophi and Stitch, who's doing art tonight, but is a cross stitch person. Conan, how dare you? You better watch out. Buttspot is very jealous. Yeah, and if you try to usurp Buttspot, there's gonna be a real problem. And then there will be like a whole bot uprising. Gav, do you really want you really want to be the catalyst for the robot uprising? Don't answer that. No way you could take over for Buttspot. Buttspot ain't nothing but a Trojan. Oh, wow, Conan, them's fighting words. I mean, 01101. We're reading Ophi and Stitch. I love you guys. Thank you so much for spending time with me. Please come with us on the raid. If you appreciate what we do here and you get excited when we get a raid, let's be part of that for someone else. Ophi and Stitch is drawing a skeleton. It's pretty funny what it says on there, and I'm not going to ruin it. Okay, I'm not going to spoil it. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Cray. Thank you so much to everyone who raided during both streams today. You included, Cray. I'm really glad we decided to raid you the other night. Thank you for bringing people by to meet us here. I will be back on tomorrow after my kids are off to school. Shorter stream on Wednesdays. I do appreciate everybody. Thank you so much for all of the support for the channel. And huge shout out and thanks always, of course, to our amazing moderators who help this place not fall apart every day. Please, everyone, especially you mods, practice some self-care between now and the next time I see you. I really appreciate you. You need to take care of yourselves. Self-care is super important and you are worth it. I'll see you guys over there.